are back. We are back after like last night's epic fight. Oh man. Alright. Really quick, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also swing by our live channel. Or oh, for some reason. We will give that back to you later. How you doing? There we go. Also, if you are watching it live, don't forget to click things that you guys might find funny or interesting. All this stuff helps the channel, and I greatly appreciate it, as always. Hey, buddies. Hey, Vader. How you doing, man? How's your day been, man? How's the grind on Remnant been? Have you guys done all the stuff yet? I'm still amazed at, like, how much there is in that game. Like, Remnant was never a tiny game, but man, I didn't realize how big this new one is. I caught a bit of your last stream, and like you guys were starting two new different stories that you guys hadn't done yet, which surprised me because of how long you've been playing that game already. You guys easily have like over 30 hours in that game already. It's going. That's good. Hey, we beat it a few times now. Oh, so are you guys like repeating the storylines, or like are they all new storylines? Trying to unlock most everything. Ah. Yeah, it looked like you guys were like looking up guides and stuff like that to get weapons. Get. We're gonna have to do a long rest. Before we do that long rest, let's kind of end what we started here and go talk to the shopkeeper. That was so good. Oh, we ended up over here. How interesting. Still haven't gone in here. So we still gotta go check out this area. Also haven't gone in here either. But can't really get in there at the moment.
With haste.
We'll keep our end of the bargain. Get rid of the
Trips to
gloves.
the hills are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
They're all yours.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
She is a merchant. I thought she was gonna attack us for a second. Like, what the fluff with that?
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Each one has two different stories with multi-events. Well, yeah, I remember that game. Which I'm assuming they kept the same pattern that, like, you can choose different outcomes. There are choices on how you play it. Every situation. So, sounds good. Sounds like you guys are going through it all. Homely clothes. Why do I have that in my inventory? Weird. Actually, I think that's my home clothes. In a place here to live in. That's fine though. Alright. Let's start selling some books. Huh? Brain jar. Okay. I'll remember that. I'm not 100% sold yet on the idea that we have to sell those gems. So I'm still holding on to them, but it's looking like that might be what they're good for. And you guys have stuff to sell. All this is sellable too. Nice. So we can buy those gauntlets off of her. That's funny. We gave them to her as part of our agreement. We can literally just buy them back off of her. If you want to keep things legit, you know? To the agreement.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember,
Right. She didn't have anything to sell, did she? No.
Let's march.
Might have lost our outfits actually.
How much farther can I go?
Alright, no big deal. Wait, Tresium? I didn't see a Tresium. Did I? Tresium. Oh. Then higher. So like what on the... Is there a way up there? Huh.
I get it. You're scared.
Alright, whatever. Not a big deal. Probably a way up there that I'm just not seeing.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words.
Let's go talk to Damien. We got all this like infernal stuff. Could be quite useful.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. Oh, knock it off! Let's go home!
What's
We can play
inside?
chase the gelatinous cube in the alley!
Can't go in there, which is unfortunate. I do want to go in there.
Oh, that here's your Dana made me. Liberated.
Yeah, you said.
Well, they were in the Gazette. Saw the pictures and everything.
Seems like a good moment to
Right.
talk.
The article about absolutists.
What can I do for you?
Some material I could work with.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Wait, what? What the hell did you just do? Used it. Used one of the infernal irons, which I don't like that he did that. What did he give me in return?
Got a long road ahead.
Oh, not to. I'm standing downwind.
What? I didn't even realize we had this. Infernal transport ritual. Is that what he gave me? 2 bloodstones? I'm not seeing anything new. Fuck this fight. Fuck this fight. Yeah. It's a really annoying fight. It's a really annoying fight. It's why I kind of gave up on it. I was like, no, I'm just gonna kill him outside of it. Which sucks because like dialogues there is really nice. I don't think he gave me anything.
This breeds madness.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Light hammer.
Oh, not to.
What can I do for you?
That was weird.
I'm shocked by my good...
Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I really want that. Okay.
Very well.
Alright, let's do long rest. And now, I need to think. Are we going to...
Please, don't look.
Right. She's got
Just what I
dialogue? Okay, let's go see what she wants.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
You got this, Black Tie. You can do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need to get new outfits for them all. They all don't have outfits now. God damn it. I didn't realize that. I accidentally sold it. So what do you want to do about it?
I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea, but I'll need your help.
Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Okay. Do we have a wardrobe here? Usually there is. Let's see.
What's hiding here?
That'll do. Really would have preferred something better, but it's fine. Just so we're not naked.
Yes?
Nothing there.
Let's talk.
Nothing there. I should actually check everything. Better outfits. Elf song. Is that new? I don't think it is. Oh, Song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate, empire gold built on trade, could not avert his eyes when three thought dead assailed his port. Transformed, he felt. Their thrall succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems. But game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played. Newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil, gift. The odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's few. I like it. What do you got to say now that we killed Raphael, huh?
Come for a chat?
Nothing, okay. Seem to care. No love loss, at least.
Voss will be pleased with our progress. Come, to the underground. We must show him the Orphic hammer.
We will. Will. Eventually.
Copper for your thoughts?
How was it being in the House of Hope?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the hells ever.
Wasn't any part of you tempted to stay? Hope will probably turn that place into a real home.
No such thing as a home in the hells. If Hope's happy, good for her. But mark my words, some devil or other will push in and claim the place sooner or later. Stick around in Avernus long enough, and you'll run out of hope entirely. No, soldier. I'd rather live out my days in the world I love than live forever in a world I hate. I don't know much, but I do know that.
How can I help?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Okay. Let's go here. Got a lot of stuff to dunk in here. Keeping the Moonglaive. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
You guys have anything that put away? Here. No. On home.
Eager for battle.
We really gotta go drop these off. These things are just. Okay.
Let's move.
And leave that. Okay. Oh.
Something good here, I hope.
Ah, cool. We got some better clothing here. How about that? How about this one? That one? I'll take it.
Here goes nothing.
Do it. Oh, I love that Ty is like struggling so hard with that one. That fight does suck. Eh?
This will do. Take off your clothes.
Oh! You don't say. I didn't bring anything to swim in.
Neither did I. Come on then. We've already come this far.
You first?
Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around. You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended.
Sneak a glance.
You're lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments. What?
I just realized how jacked we are.
Stare.
Some hard freaking bowstrings that we're pulling on. Hard not to, you're true.
I know. Your turn.
I kind of want to play. All right, turn around.
No. I don't know if I can do this now that I'm here.
Oh, come on, don't get cold feet. Only water. All the things we faced. You're afraid of getting a little wet?
More the drowning. And the things that could be hiding under
Oh, right,
water,
she can't
and
swim.
The drowning and the cold. Did I mention the drowning? Let's get on with it. Before I lose my nerve.
It is kind of funny how that's her thing. Like, she's like this badass, super dark priest, but she has like a cuteness to her.
Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
I'm not gonna lie, this romance with Shadowheart has been very charming. It's I've noticed that I can't compare it to all the other ones, but at least with like Gale, it took a while to get to that point. But it's been very charming. Kinda glad we stuck with it a little bit.
Slow down.
Oh, what do you got for me, doggy?
To ask.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I forgot to put animal speak on.
He gives in and surrenders his find to
A
you.
torch. I don't need. Giving me garbage, dog. Oh, so she has dialogue.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I can tell, actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts.
Oh, what?
Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Okay. I'm pretty sure she's coming out to me. I'm not sure. I'm involved in some more.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
Absolutely not.
Dear me. I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
I'm curious if there's more to this than what we just saw, so let's not ruin it.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
I want to talk to you as it so happens.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
Just remember, you'll need plenty of practice if you're to become an accomplished swimmer.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
They will naturally assume we snuck away to make castles in the middle of the night.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Alright. We are good here. The conjured stuff disappeared. Cool. It is cool to know that the Deva, once she summons him, kind of just stays. I thought it was going to be like a turns thing after the battle goes away. So, good to know there.
Rather than reading the articles.
He's
Yeah,
not been near a
you
race in
said.
a month.
There's several things I want to... I don't know if I want to go running to Voss yet. Kithrak Voss is over here. So, okay, so definitely not going there. We definitely want to make our way towards Minsk. So we might go in this direction. We still have this stuff to go. Need Gale though. Mine. This is all Gale stuff. So. Oh, and I do want to go back to the temple. I never did test thing that I wanted to test.
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview with Baldur?
Oh, we never did check this area. I gotta go check that out.
Their egos are big enough as it is.
So, I think we're gonna leave.
Doing a little shopping in the city.
We're gonna leave behind.
I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
What are they talking about? Like, that's funny. They're talking about fashion.
See an altar dedicated to Saluna.
Make an offering. Moonlight Glade.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Did it give it? It did. I think it did. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here anymore. Did it like glitch? God damn it. Yeah, definitely gave it to her. So that didn't really do it either. I'm curious what she's looking for. 'Cause I really thought that would have been it.
Guard had trained the fish proper. They'd be out catching. Property will be dealt with.
Let's go back.
This is out and out madness. Torm, help us. What do we do?
Hang around these galleries too long, and someone will stray.
Because I think LAE'ZEL holding the clown parts. So... Revington?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
To get me started.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Oh yes, the pyramidians are settling in marvelously.
Yeah, because we left the torso there. Now we'll leave the pelvic and... I think we have an arm?
Oh, action, not reaction.
I kind of can already assume what's gonna happen here. He's gonna end up like bringing him back as a zombie.
Quickly then. Indolence breeds madness. Is something bird? Shook. You believe, as you said.
Alright. She's gonna stay, and Gale
Ready.
is...
Already feeling better.
There's Mizora. A little awkward that Mizora's hanging out near Will. A little awkward.
How can I help?
Plenty of adventure.
With
That being said,
have my attention.
did get a bunch of new stuff
Adventure
that could maybe good for Gale.
Very well.
Huh. Like, that's not bad. Gain +1 spell save and C spell attack. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. See, that could be really good. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it applies to any of his spells, even like his level 5s. That would be an extra level 5 spell that I can cast. Kinda like that. What does he have? Super weapon. What do we have in terms of headsets? Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Armor. Tough one. That is not a bad armor, but I don't know if I want to put that on him. Then we have boots. +1 bonus as long as you're not wearing armor or holding wearing armor, so that's not gonna work. That is a good pair of gloves, man. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's camp. Mm-hmm.
Nearly there now.
I want to go visit Maul now. And see what we can do about giving them the contract, see if they have anything to say about that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the...
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
Not a lot.
One day.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mount Gazette.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
Guildmasters were worse than any fucking stone.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Where's Maul?
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
Something's on my mind.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Uh-huh. Okay. Where did Maul go now? Not here anymore.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Huh.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where she went.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Oh, there you are. Son of a gun.
Ready to do some business?
Found the contract you sent. Maul. Want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
This is how you survive Shadowlands? Deal Raphael?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
It's one badly, Maul. Everyone who takes the devil's deal thinks they'll be in control.
You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn.
Show me that you're capable of. The fight for the city's survival is coming. Count on your help. Tough roll. You little shit. I helped you and that's what you give me? Alright, try again. Alright, there we go.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family. Ready to do some business?
Alright. Little shit sold her soul. God damn it. Maul, you idiot.
Standing in this alley.
Oh no.
She would though, it's so expected, I guess. Alright. I think I do want to check that out.
Not my dream.
Back up here, we'll go this way. Then we'll check this area out. The amazing thing about this whole thing is this was a total accident. There's no waypoint or anything telling us to go there. That whole Raphael thing is 100% optional.
I wonder why we're even friends.
No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
They never. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still me.
Oh, you can tell all sorts with technology these days.
Well,
I'm sure she
they
left
were
some
in the
hair.
Gazette.
Or teeth.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
My bad.
It looked real mean in the illustration.
Thank you.
Hello. Are you a tax collector? Papa told me I shouldn't talk to them if they showed up.
In the shape of the Absolute's mark.
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
Dead.
Well,
Curious.
The article about absolutists. Bad.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eating at the elf song again.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Okay. Just curious. This thing. Yeah, let's see what this is about. Ambrose, my origination help with your finances on understanding that you'd repay your debt promptly. Imagine my disappointment when the debt came due and instead of a sack of coins, all you sent me was a string of wet excuses. Now I know you're an honest man who loves his family, so you'll work hard to put things right between you. But I can't ignore a missing payment. My people will be there tomorrow to collect the late fee, and they'll come back every 10 days until you clear your debt, or they're forced to terminate our contract. I hope I made myself clear. King Guildmaster. On the back of the letter is a scrawled record of money and treasure squirreled away, slowly increasing but dipping dramatically every 10 days. It never gets close to the total circle at the bottom of the page. Okay. It's just the family's residence. Alright, let's go jail state.
About me in Baldur's mouth someday.
Yes, I agree, Mr. Needle. Ugly. Depraved too, in my estimation.
Yeah, very well.
We weren't doing anything. We were just waiting for a friend.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
Can't get involved.
Sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Some lunatics enter the city, and suddenly it's all the broadsheet of print.
Or I'll have to come find you,
Murderers wandering our streets. Pick up your gazette today to find out how to stay safe.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song.
Oh,
and
it's
now
this
he
guy.
has to pay up.
Thought he looked familiar.
What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but anathema.
Anathema? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
No. You flat out said you didn't want that contract and passed it on to me. She's in my camp. If you want to turn her in, you're gonna have to take her down yourself.
Still alive, is she? You better be telling the truth.
What?
And you better not get in my way. I'm not losing any more people. Not any good ones, anyway. Only to see who's around. But with cash like what Leroican's offering, I don't think I'll have any trouble recruiting help. See you around, mates.
Darn. That is not what we wanted. I don't like that. Okay, let's go see what the repercussions there are. That is not what I wanted to do.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Lorican.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
You put a bounty on your capture now. There's a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take them down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I might have to go back and undo all this stuff. God damn it. I gotta remember to start saving before certain dialogue choices. Examine the armor. Okay.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Mind if I head inside? Nothing. Okay.
That's why we need the ointment.
If anything. Look around you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
No, this was here last week. I already have 2 copies of
They
this.
sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They say.
Elemental is made of fire. What am I?
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorroakan, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Hold on. You said you're an unperson? What's that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade.
Oh
If you are a
gosh.
city official
He's
here
gonna
to
repeat
collect
himself.
dues, say taxes.
Let's go with trade real quick.
You're
I want to see
sure
what he's got.
find what you're looking for.
Quick spell finger. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be once per short rest. It's good. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you. Oh, that's also really good. Defiler's Rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they gain points. Hurricane's reaction to make an unarmed strike against an attacker that misses. Oh, that's it. Armor Landfall. Spell saves, Green Bed Regeneration. When starting your turn on the plant growth surface, or vine surface, gain on the hit points. Charisma, +2 up to 22. Harper's Sacred Striker. Okay. Interesting stuff, for sure. I want that ring. He could definitely use that ring. Okay.
Please come.
Let's talk again.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundry. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
Yes.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
I just think we should be careful what we say in public.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
What the fluff? Okay. Let's go down.
Oh, well, it might just be there's not much left. The Absolute's making me panic.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Oh, this is who he wants us to talk to.
The shelves are practically... Perhaps not.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Oh, why are you whispering? Trying to find out about a particular netherrace crown. Have you anything on the subject?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I'm trying to find the book in particular netherrace crown. Have you anything on the subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sea,
We need that codex.
and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
That.
interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
Annals of Karsus, Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Isn't it your job to share knowledge and not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. We are... okay. Son of a gun.
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well.
Surely there's a amount of gold that convinced you to part with the book.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Hey, I've learned enough. Alright, so we gotta get into the vault to get those books.
Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Next I'll start panic buying parchment.
Okay. So now we gotta find some way to those vaults. Which I'm assuming this stuff has something to do with it.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Okay.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Lorroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
You offered a huge sum to whoever brings you Night Song. Explain why.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Oh, we're going that route.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
A man named Ketrick Dormery tried stealing Night Song's immortality. He's dead now.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
She's just ready to fight.
Imperatum!
Well, this went violent really fast. I mean, how bad can this be? We have Roland helping us. We have a demigod. Right? Right? Should be alright. Oh, gonna do that. Okay, well, we start with Rage, right? And then we do here. Let's see. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay. Bad position. Okay. I hate that, but yeah. Got a shot at him. a lot of damage. What?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Okay, go here.
And move.
What does this count as? Elemental. I don't really have any elemental specific. Fine, I guess. I don't think I can target him, actually. Target him. Okay. Not cool. They are hitting so hard, man. Step away. Attack me. Shocking. Okay. I have a feeling he's not gonna get hit. Really annoying. Oh, that was fantastic.
Need to stay focused.
Do one of those. And there we go. Get him, Dane! Wreck him! Oh, he survived. Okay.
Moving.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mm-hmm. He survived. God damn it. Get him. Alright, it's 2 elementals down. That's annoying. Let's do... Is it 3? Yeah.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Am I able to back off? All right. There we go.
No gloom, all doom. Swiftly now. Oh.
Tormento!
Good job, Roland. You're wrecked. You picked the fight with the wrong demigod.
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
Very nice.
Fronte non fides. Inveniam via.
Okay. What can we do here? There you go.
Let's finish this.
And do another one of these.
Rescue!
Get him, Dave. Get wrecked.
Loroakan, you who had seen me caged, you who had purchased my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken
Oh!
by its beauty.
She just broke his back. Okay. That's one way to do it.
Better than nothing.
They probably have no, right?
These boots have seen everything.
Book throne. Oh, that's hilarious. You have advantage on saving throws, mirror image. Alright, special. Despair of Athala. Well, spell saves and spell attack rolls. Answer.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Any chance we can get the books we need? Where is Roland? Oh, he stayed up there.
Loroakan is dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Loroakan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
He's dead now. It's over. You won.
I have. With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
All hail Roland, Master of Ramazet Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Loroakan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
City's under siege from the outside, from inside out. I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Sweet. Oh, I can't leave this place though. Damn it. One more thing.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
Damn it. How to get to vault now is the question. Ornate letter. I mean, some of the stuff is out of his view, right? So
more for me.
what ornate letter says. Look, when I respond out of respect for my counsel, Balthazar, really, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know the soul cage which binds the night song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. Etheric Dorm. Well, that's nice. So he was in contact with those douches. Alright, I mean...
Let's see what this does.
Now, we will need to find... Oh.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The lava elemental is pretty badass thing.
I simply must have it. Oh, perhaps not.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
Other.
To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Projection?
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
I've heard enough.
Just go roughing up your customers.
Because they're made of fire, darling. Apparently.
What am I made?
Some people have no respect. Into the bin where it belongs.
You're after nothing but the best. And luckily
chocolate?
for you. Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Okay.
This was here last week. I already have 2 copies of this. You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Even if they lose a limb, they keep on going.
I really wish you hadn't called the cat that. It feels a little... improper, perhaps.
Impropriety's the least of our worries with that mad cult on our doorstep.
I just think we should be careful what we say in public is all.
Huh. What can we do here?
How can I help you?
What do you think of the new master of the tower?
Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone. He leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say.
What do you have on offer?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
So she doesn't have what I actually...
Gold, it's all about profits, Mum.
How can I help you?
About those rare books.
What would you like to know?
Can I buy one of these rare books?
Talona may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes. These books will never be for sale.
It is said to be written by Lord Great Magical.
We know that
The
already.
Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crow's true nature. If only you could read them.
I think... Try something that's probably gonna piss her off.
How can I help you?
How are you feeling? Book still sensitive? Are you kidding me?
Well, at least they seem to use the...
Look what you've done! By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Sorry about that. I understand books well treated, lesson learned.
That's better. How can I help you?
What
would you like to know?
Talona may prefer to whisper, but...
Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I don't want to off that. Alright, so we gotta figure out some way to get into the vault. Probably some way we can sneak in. The outside, maybe. There are the doors upstairs. I don't know if we'll be able to actually lockpick those.
Cookie.
I were at Lava Elementary. I'd get a job
You must
in a
have some
restaurant.
sort of merit. Sorcerer's Sundry.
Would you now?
Well, at least they seem to have to ask what they have in the back.
Right on my body, so I wouldn't even need oven.
Everything.
You make a fine point.
Light on my feet.
Very efficient you'd be.
No fish, only vegetables. Fiber.
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
This calls for careful footwork.
Do a save. See how this goes.
Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Rokan's tower last 10 days.
Open up.
Looked a proper fright when they came out.
Surely you can't just go roughing up your customers.
Okay.
And I'm wrong. Where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Try to convince you belong here. I'm here, aren't I? I wouldn't have let you in if it didn't belong. Okay. So, let's try something else here. Might be able to actually sneak in, but not with the whole party. I figured that since he's not paying attention, or not looking, he probably wouldn't care, but definitely had problems with the whole party coming in. It wasn't so much my character sneaking in.
I saw somebody go up to Rokan's tower last 10 days.
People have no respect for it. Into the bin.
How are you? Thing? Try again. So, group. Path to Carthus.
This is ludicrous. My complaints will be heard.
Have to keep going.
Oh, wow. It might just be there's not much left. The absolute.
Roland's journal. Oh, this is Roland's journal. Illustrate the importance of a spell component for casters of every making kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silence or restraining, which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell.
Something good here, I hope.
Because they're made of fire stuff.
No, I I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky thing. It's really quite disappointing.
Have you used Gale's special attack yet? You mean the boom? No, I haven't used bomb yet. The path to Carthage. The hand of Ramazad. The glimpse of magic's true importance. Might silver hand prefer. Take the promising hand and watch abjuration across its palm. For you too shall need protection from the purge of silver's fires. Only through its flames will Carthage path be fit to follow. Huh. All has happened according to my plan. The way was rough, too rough, but we've arrived exactly where we meant to be, where I am meant to be. Master Lorican is a braggart and a hypocrite, but he has what I need. Resource, knowledge, the ability to become who I truly am. Cal and I roll their eyes, but they least of anyone can deny my potential. They know what I can become. Only I endure a little longer. Book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like the others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear sir, though, I appreciate your attempts to contribute to our popular series, but we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employee, should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Kind regards, Embra Coyle. Apprentice Companion, Book of First. Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, semantic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silencing or restraining, which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. So Chaos, have you used Gale's explosion thing? I'm assuming that basically ends the game now. Like, just blows everybody up, including himself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
No time to rest.
The shelves are practically picked bare. Bloodstone.
Vigorous. To pick up some hair ointment for your father.
Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge...
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't want to draw any attention. Don't give me trouble now.
Easy enough.
Many things, I suppose.
Can I need that? Don't know how to get in there, but got it.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I dress well. If I were a lava elemental, I'd be shot.
Okay, really quick, see what we got here. Vicious note. Viklar. Master Lorcan has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. As he refused to speak to me since the incident, Abe, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Note from Baldur. As you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorcan instructed you to bring the newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Alternate perspective, the According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mistra, or the domain of Mistral, the threads connecting all the creation of the source of magic itself. I posit to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave as we know it is not invisible at all, no. Certain among us, might call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine, but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called Immortals several eons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them and as an esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from you. So, at the end of the day, sorcerers and wizards are just throwing magic poop. Wait, they're saying. Adventurers wander for perilous profitable quests. Master Lurker, the arcanist of Athakala, the recluse of Bremen's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temples and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart, keen of mind, and apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Ramazith. Hailed by Volo as the Sage extraordinaire, and by many grumbling parents of impressionable young women as a bloody nuisance, Ramazith Flamesinger was a wizard of great renown, living in Baldur's Gate. This figure went missing some time ago. It was rumored that he grew romantically involved with a nymph. And idle gossip tells that they ran off together to live in some strange, peaceful place. But gossip is not so reliable, and no one really knows what. School of Magic location. World is ours if of ours is rife with incredible power. Boom clad of lightning, thunder, the cycle of life and death inherent to flame, the flash of illumination, ray of light. The devotee school of evocation dances among its power, guiding it with their own will. Key terms: elements, empowerment, creation, effects. Key concepts: fire, frost, thunder, light, earth. So I'm assuming that portal is gonna get us to the basement, which means I need to get the rest of the party in here.
Let's try this way. I was joking. You really are that interesting. Have to keep low.
Soldier. Not used to lying low.
I'm bored.
No honor among sneaks.
I'm your mother.
That's not funny.
I think it's very funny.
I want to think about why my eye is itching.
Okay.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Oh, see where this goes. Nice.
On my way.
That is a scary looking floor. Just say that.
Seems so simple enough.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Anything of use? Always room for more? I'll give it a shot.
But Dan, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. Scroll brings your query, I believe, can resolve. It has been long held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Lariel Silverhand, though my mother's line thought no existing genealogue can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? In a great deal to my grandmother, Everfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Graydell. Of yours, Amber Lehman. I also picked up another thing here. Kuklar's Ledger. Oh. Okay. A lot of stuff in here. Apparently.
If not over, then through something over there. Don't give me trouble now.
Poor girl. Huh? Oh. This is probably the jackpot here. Red Knight's final stratagem? Okay, we did not come for that, but I want that. That full of fleet. Okay. Two. Two. That. Gonna be a tough one. Okay. For her time as an excerpt of Tempest and Goddess of Strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She towered armies that whirled over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. This page contained that of which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. We have to go that way. Easy roll. We got it here. Oh, some money. Restricted area.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
So this is where we go. And get those books. Actually, do I have? Right. Right now. Okay. Ah, yeah, we got it. Let's see.
Trap. Be cautious.
Trap.
Ah, I see.
Trap.
So the one named after Cassus must conceal his annals.
Alright. Disarmed it. Good. Eleminster. Silverhand. Tarsus. Alright, we're going to place, of course. Oh, I forgot to slate. Or fine. I mean, not sliding, guidance. Just this arm for now. Okay, good. Now... don't have the key. Possible. Oh. Possible. So we can go through Silverhand.
This place is careful not to trigger that thing.
Oh, that's not cool. There's a riddle here somewhere, right? Guessing. Path to Carthage. A glimpse of magic, true or White Silverhand prefer. Take the promised hand and watch abjuration cross its palm. You too shall need protection. First, Silver's fire. Only through the flames will Carthage path be follow. Okay, so we have to go abjuration.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
I don't like that that's that quick. Pretty sure it's silver.
What's the story? What do we have here?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Okay.
On my way.
Trev, be cautious.
Get in here! Get the fluff in here!
Looks like a trap there.
Carlac, or the biggest dope.
Unlock hereby the path to the Cassus Vault.
Okay. What does that do? Ah. Only through the flames of Carthage path follow. First, sure, now what? Stupid idea.
Let's see.
Oh, it's open now. I see. Oh man, we have so much stuff here. Ability. Fusion, light. Scroll
That'll
of
fit
death.
my pack.
Handles of heart.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
Magus be born. It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning that we make ourselves ever cannered that the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning fall on deaf ears. I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal of Mistra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising how regret itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet and passed around from collected to Curio Hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am free with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as a testament. Annals of Carthage.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Give the book to Gale. Your arcane is way better than mine.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Designed for self-destruction, more like did the crown kill Carthus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and Netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Oh, damn. Godly crown coming up. You already know the crown's dangerous. Does that make it worse?
Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us.
Yeah.
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
That's
I promise you,
dangerous thinking.
the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Missed the entire pantheon so easily. Not all gods are selfish.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers, but when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us.
He's a little
Mistra
scorned.
wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Oh, you were past this kind of temptation, Gil. You know exactly where such overreaching.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Wow, he did a 180 the second he got information. Seems like you got this figured out. I'll stand in your way.
This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Well, he's dead. So we don't gotta
A
worry.
devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Very powerful spells here. Breaker.
I could go for a good meal.
good, but the hammer she has now is just that much better.
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where is... Didn't find the codex. The codex!
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, I'm looking for the codex. Where the hell is the codex? So this is the path to Karthus. I'm gonna have to do some experimentation here. I'm guessing we have to go to Illuminster. Illusion? No, that goes back to that. Curious. God damn it. I think I undid the lever I pushed. Evocation? Do I have something here that tells me how to get there? Let me see here. No, I don't. So, let's take a guess. 2 elements there. Ah, we figured it out.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Easy peasy. Okay. Let's go back.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There it is, the codex. quickness hat. Deal fire damage, but they leveled spell. You burn yourself. Special bonus action. Ow. Hold on.
Couple turns should do it.
Tough one. Okay. Oh, bad roll. Got a couple of these. Oh, come on. Not the weighted dice now. There we go. The pages are covered in historic symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strange familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page, describing a long-lost book, the Necromancy of Day. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirit of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon Necromancy of Day is to risk madness at the hands of the spirits, but the wise traveler who tread the line between life and death will find knowledge within by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lay out a clear path to traveling the secret contained in this book. I'm gonna do a quick save here. I think we have. Yeah, it's book. Oh, so we're cursed.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Read the rest of the book, Power Within. Resistance and heroism. Let's do this. Oh, yes. Give me the knowledge.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
That should be it of that, right? Create Dance Macabre, level 5 necromancy spell. Can use it once every long rest. I can summon 4 ghouls that fight alongside me. Sweet! Okay, done here.
Pick up some hair ointment for your father.
Caster scores reduced by 5 while cursed by Danik
That's why
Codex
we need
Warp Arcana.
There is work to do.
Can I? I'm curious.
Can't give up now.
Curious if I have some person. I am curious though. Can I?
Well, you're wrong. If you're wrong and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Let's see here. Move curse. There we go.
All's well that ends.
Haha! Suck it, curse! Gains 20 temporary hit points by the Action Codex's enervating magic.
Bile, phlegm,
Mustn't let anyone see.
like a vandal.
Waiting with bated breath.
Why, of course, darling.
Bother.
Time for a soft touch.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Light on my feet.
Alright, we're done here.
To press ahead.
You make a fine point. Very efficient.
Oh no. Okay. Damn it. I wanted to save before.
Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a
This can't be
lungful
good.
of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Oh, really? I really think Mister would be willing to hear Gale out.
I see remaining up to Mystic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Alright. Gale, what do you have to say?
All it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
It's funny because we took that potion, we're gigantic now. We're even taller than Karlach. What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we head for Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
Alright. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna grab a snack.
Stand up. You're slouching.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than the fireworks.
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do. Where are we going? Figuero's. To pick up some hair ointment for your fur. Look, Mama, look! It sounds so pretty.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Don't be smart with me.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than the fireworks.
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate. Look, Mama, look! It sounds so pretty.
I see it,
it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Loitering's what you were doing. Loitering with intent. Make it bigger!
Loitering?
Calm down, fighter. You're louder than the fireworks.
That's just how I look.
Yeah, we weren't doing anything. We were just waiting for a friend.
So, were you doing nothing, or were you waiting for a friend? Which is it?
Would you know? I could cook food right on my body, so I wouldn't even need an oven. You make a fine point. Very efficient.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
Only chicken, beef,
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
It'd be your body. Make the rules.
Make it bigger!
Calm down, fighter. You're louder than the fireworks.
Look, we've got nothing to do with the Absolute.
I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance. You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
Please, just let us go. It won't be out of your way.
You can go once we're done with you.
Hello, Ford. I'm your mother. That's not funny.
Look, Mama, look. It's so
I think it's very funny.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
And I'm wrong. Where have Jeremy and his mother?
Make it bigger!
Calm down, fighter. You're louder than the fireworks.
And what do you know about the Absolute? Eh?
Armies marching on the city. What else is there to know?
Don't be smart with me. What about you?
I don't know nothing. We were just standing there.
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do.
look. It's so pretty.
Then where are we going?
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Bigger! 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 Make it bigger!
That's why we
Calm
live
down,
together.
fighter. You're louder than the fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
Loitering's what you were doing. Loitering with intent. I shouldn't wonder.
Slouching.
Bigger! 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 Make it bigger! The mouth said it first!
Calm down, fighter. You're louder than the fireworks.
Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilian safety!
I want to have a word.
Murderers wandering our streets! Pick up your gazette today to find out how to stay safe. Breaking...
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Murderers wandering our streets!
Come and go.
Gather round for the show! Pick up your gazette today to find out how to stay...
Shitting hell. It's you. Thought I recognised your ugly mug from the front page. Get it quick then, Scarpa. You're bad for business. Now, look, Gov. Don't shoot the messenger, all right? I just hawk the broadsheet. I don't pen it.
News, the mouth said it first! Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilian safety!
curse.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Were you waiting for a friend?
I know the Mount thinks this absolutist adventurer beat his gold, but that's no reason to gut the rest of the broadsheet.
Stand
What
up.
do you know
You're
about the
slouching.
Armies marching on the city. What else is there to know?
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that, you old goat.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? You need more business than this to keep the place afloat. Maybe if you didn't eat enough for 3, Balin, you glutton.
Sorry. Get it?
It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bonecloak's. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. You don't know him like I do. He may play the lamb, but beneath it all, he's a black-hearted ogre. I got the scars to prove it. Anyway, you ought to keep your nose in your own corner. You might upset folk. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head, as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time, at least. Take your pick.
Calm down, you're louder than fire.
Just 3 times.
It's Bonecloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Ah, go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play chase the gelatinous cube in the alley. Mouse said it first.
Were you doing nothing? Or were you waiting for a friend? We're just in our streets.
Calm down.
Oh, I get it.
Sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Mouse said it first.
Calm down, Baldur. You're louder
Dangerous
than the fire.
adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilian safety.
Truth? In the Baldur's mouth? Scarab.
Adventurers a bit.
Quality of journalism's pure toilet too these days. Can't believe they didn't even interview these folks they're trashing.
Maybe a little one.
What do you
You
want me
have to
to
pay
do?
me.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Bet you $1,000,000 the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Baldur's Mouse Gazette! Today's news!
Please,
tomorrow's
kind sir,
history!
can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Have you seen the size of a Steel Watcher?
I mean, can't believe everything you read, but if even half Edna's reporting is true, some folk are just nasty.
like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open. I'm new, that's all. I just need to practice. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Oh, come back again if you change your mind.
You can barely make out what the Gazette's printed these days. But even through the ink blots, seems there's some rotten characters around.
Oh, I didn't realize who I was asking. Please, please don't hurt us. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
I feel a little dizzy.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
That means they're good.
Still though.
I don't think you're the sort of company I ought to be keeping.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, please.
Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do. What's up for discussion?
You bang, mate. Not a lot left. Same old, same old. The Absolute's closing in, and the Steel Watch is breathing down our necks. But still we fish. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fist commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Make it last, eh? What they say? Plenty of fish, plenty of friends.
What the hell is that? What's it gonna take?
soldier.
Let me recite their demise. I won't give in. I speak, they burn. What are they?
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Let's have a look. Another step forward.
A million?
Please, kind sir.
What's that? Seems simple enough.
Oh, please.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
I should speak up.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. Shontia, bless these roots.
Funny isn't a crime.
Lend me your prayers, kin. I will pour every drop of my magic into this tree, if the Earth Mother wills it so. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Ready.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands. Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this one. Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Never a dull moment. What's in here?
There's a
Awaken,
dead
little one.
cat making a stink
Flower
like
and
that.
bloom as I know you.
I mean, can't believe everything you read, but if even half Edra's reporting is true, some folk are just
Not
nasty.
everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard.
Little and found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Village, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice?
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Just until he has somewhere better to go.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled?
The corpse remains silent.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
But even through the ink blots, seems there's some
Pressure
rotten
steady.
characters
Are
around.
we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
I know you do, kid, I know. Tell you what. We'll try and find someone who can help you mind and then we'll get you something to eat, all right? I need
a
it can
quick
be anything
word.
you want, I promise. Some people truly have the blackest hearts. Poor mate.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Corlac and explosives. Not a good mix.
Use nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
A million? Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? See for yourself.
Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Remember, and if it's not a
Taking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Arrest the smell. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
All right, look at me. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist. Get this kid some help.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Have you seen the size of a Antony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Philgrave's mansion.
Maybe we should meet different next time. Folk will get suspicious.
Over what? As far as they're concerned, just a couple of friends discussing the weather.
If we get careless, the guild will come for its cut.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
A million? Steel watcher wouldn't let
Can you spare a few coins to feed my...
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Tomorrow's history!
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you...
Breathe deep and move.
Quality of journalism.
gods! Is that Fitz?
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up.
Carlac Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Carlac, we have a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Carlac.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. city's got a danger.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw? Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Listen to him. We've got you. Can you tell us what happened?
I got lost. I was following a kitty.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Even half Edgar's reporting is...
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Done.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
All fingers in.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Right.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not on it.
Bet you $1,000,000 the Steel Watcher wouldn't let us.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Have to keep going.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
might be useful. I wonder what's past this.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Miscreants creeping around.
He's sick and likely to die.
He might be.
Oh, please.
Bet you.
What do you want me to do?
Still watch.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel?
Shit.
We need to tell Dead. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Heavens, no. I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogia Sunshall. But you can call me Philogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see? Oh, heavens, no. Not with him. I work for him, as I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Browse responsible. For God's sake, have a little discretion.
Been a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Maybe a little, but you have to pay me.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Unless you got hired since we last spoke.
Please.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? 8, 9.
Bet you $1,000,000 the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Quality of journalism's pure toilet too these days. Can't believe they didn't even interview these folks they're trashing.
Rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Shauntia, bless these roots.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help
No one has anything to fear if everyone just does what they're told. Sounds a bit out of my price range.
When it comes to magical protection,
Just making that up on
I'd
the
really
spot.
spare no expense.
Hey, what about all those refugees?
You're just mad I sell more copies than you.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Is harmless. Make no sudden moves, and no one gets hurt.
Flim's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
His one and only. My, but he's made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 days. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Help me! Dear gods, help me! Oh no. You have things very, very wrong. A dutiful mother could never do something so heinous. A good mother couldn't have fathomed such a horror. We love our son, Enver. We love him so much.
Something over there.
Be very welcome to Flynn's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. Same treatment as his mum, I guess.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
Didn't the guards read the Balder's mouth? You should be...
Finest leather.
Hang on. Can the guards even read?
If I'm found buying anti-cultist charms, I'll be
Big Gortash fans.
Well, you'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the Absolute.
Why'd you make it so big then?
No one has anything to fear if everyone just does what they're told.
The crew are dead on their feet.
A cultist took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force them.
You'll just make
One laughing when they're all enslaved to the Absolute.
You're just making that up. Everyone just does what they're told. The cultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be...
They treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a hard time
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
You keep skipping your break. It's gonna take mine away too.
Anything to keep us in our place.
The cultists took control of my fiancé. Everyone just does what they're told. Used to bring him back?
That would be the point for storing charm. Don't have many of those, sorry.
No traps, please.
When they bloody let me run.
Watch yourself. Hang on. I know. I read about you in the Gazette. Oh, you're a proper Ronin.
And soon enough, once their coffers run.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
You'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolutes.
I'd heard salt can stop egg magic. Cleddy's sorry.
You are not a half-wit. You're clever and valiant, and I'm glad to call you friend.
Not gone that far. Not even close. And if you keep talking about it, the fists will start breaking heads.
Good.
And leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? Cleddy had a noise.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her. Vigilant One, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
Drama? This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop. Here be some tasty hay.
They've got nothing.
What about them? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well, no.
helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole...
Damn it! Listen to me. The doll. The doll. The doll. Find the doll.
crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything. And the longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
What a strange-looking doll.
But it ain't now. Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse. Anything.
What a strange-looking doll. Let's get that patched up.
Take you.
Have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
What a strange-looking doll.
You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
What a strange-looking doll.
I'll be laughed out the city.
Well, you'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the Absolute.
Take you.
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon.
It was the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Not the red caps. Oh, please. Not again.
Cutting to the chase.
I got this. The hammer's gonna fall.
You deserve this, treacherous prick.
How could I have missed the signs?
Connor.
Sorry, Connor. I'm so sorry.
How are you feeling?
Moving in.
Connor?
Occultists took control. Find us.
Good, I guess.
Better not be cursed.
You want them flood your wages even more?
Well, no.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough, once their coffers run empty.
Helen, forgive me.
About what happened when my belly...
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard-to-reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Helen, forgive me. How could I have missed the signs?
Anything of use?
Careful, Connor.
Dragonborn was a red cap.
All right.
their feet. Just like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for a strike. But it ain't now. Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse.
I want to have a word.
Anything to keep us in our place. What's this? You're a little early to be stealing work, scab. We haven't even formed a picket yet.
Don't burn yourself.
I guess.
Seek and you shall find me.
Watch yourself. Hang on. I know you. I read about you in the Gazette. Oh, you're a proper wrong'un.
The mind restoring charm.
I'm sorry to ask again, but I'm really starving. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not even very far in yet.
That's because you keep interrupting me.
Don't you? He's not criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them.
And if you keep talking the way you're
neighbors.
talking,
Might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
No traps, please. I have something to ask.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. You never know where your next meal will come from. Unless you carry it with you, that is.
The cultists took control of my fiancé. Thinking the night have their work cut out for them.
They'll give in soon enough, once their coffers run empty.
I'm found by an anti-cultist charms on the raft of the city.
You'll be the one laughing. Slave to the absolutes.
Sweets.
No one has anything to
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for the good sweets.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. We just going to let what's his name?
fiancé. Both for me. City's going to shit.
That would be.
keep me out.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible! Fire in the... Oh, my silk! What are the chances it's you? Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes, that is, do follow me. Gods, what a mess. least the ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least. Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
One source of lethal explosive power in our party is quite enough. It seems ill-advised to add another.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Explosive?
Nice, stuck to your chin.
Aye. As you smile, they don't have the fish guts. Why'd you have to say that?
There's a lot more.
Something over there.
Oh my. My heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars! I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission. What an odd question. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. Now, darling. Let's not be rude. My research will be quite worthless without proof. And my proof is running through your veins. I only need a tiny bit. Then my life will truly begin. You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time.
There's no rush.
For me, city's going to shit.
Keep sucking in that sea air. Good for what ails you. Ale. Don't even say it. Oh.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
You might want to wash up first. Got a few souvenirs from the night stuck to your chin.
Aye. And you smell like that place down the docks where they dump out the fish guts. Why'd you have to say that?
Open to interpretation.
That's what you'd say if you had no idea.
Shh. If I'm found by Auntie Conta's charms, I'll be laughed out of the city.
You'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolutes.
Trust me, when you're older, you'll appreciate breaks.
You're only a year older than me. And I sell more broadsheets.
You don't have.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. You've won leniency, but lost your ill-gotten gains.
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming fish still have no clue. Useless twats! Please, don't give up on her.
Has anything to fear if everyone just does what they're told. Those charms all my bracelet.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no
Had to
idea.
work some magic. But I know how you spend your wages on sweets. Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough.
Everyone's a critic these days.
You don't have to look at it, you know.
Why'd you make it so big then?
No. Boss says you can't take the breaks of other gazetteers.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for the goods.
Go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Deep
Lord Gortash needs to send the Steel Watch through here, mop up all this riffraff.
Exactly the sort Lord Gortash was talking about in his interview. In fact, I bet Gortash mentions you scum next time he's interviewed.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely.
Fish gods.
Out of sight, out of mind. I wonder what's past this.
If your citizens die of thirst.
Nah. Hold on until after.
I need to find a way forward. That might be worth a look.
Hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. Away, to make more people red. And to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Die of thirst.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Criminals.
Cities go to shit.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
He was short, dressed in red. Investigating odd records. Tombstone shop. No owner. Decades now. Old candle hellos.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
City's going to shit.
Puke on your uniforms.
Gortash needs to send the steel watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff.
You sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
What am I to do?
Let's get going.
Imagine the look on Molds' face.
Mind my step.
It's much safer this side of the...
We have to go back to the counting house.
Yes, but
What were you
go down
thinking?
and
Bodies are treated as
Easy.
characters,
This place
not
is hungry
corpses.
for blood.
What story are they telling?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Watch how you go. There's a trap. A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to dribbles. Don't mind if I do. trap. Be cautious. Here we go.
Don't bother. It's broken.
This would do. This is the third fountain I've tried. Oh, you moron. We could be fired
Fourth
for
for
this.
me. City's going to shit.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Dare puke on your uniform.
The new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush. Keep sucking in that sea air. Good for what ails you. Ale. Don't even say it.
What's inside?
We have to go back to the camp.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be? nothing quite like delving through some old parchments, is there? I wish I could bottle that smell and wear it.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
Not everyone subscribes to what it...
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. Your words have only made things worse.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
I'll take that.
waste a step. Step carefully. There's a trap. I'll give it a shot.
Don't bother, it's broken.
This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried.
We could be fired.
Imagine the look.
City's going to shit.
Tell that
It was quite a road.
You'll have our heads.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
We manage. They didn't bring much with them at all.
Like the elf
So
songs.
much as a rattle for the bill.
I can spare some things. This place certainly has an interesting aroma to it.
Why is my beverage crunchy?
It's contraband.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Ha! Come on, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Not content with broadsheet front pages.
It's good enough for me.